The oath beckons. Once more. Time to shine.
Prometheus himself leading the assault against us. One of our sole allies amongst Titan kind to become a bitter foe. All because of how we treated him. All because he knows which side shall be victorious when all is said and done.
We fight. Nightshade seeds. Better.
Normally, it'd be otherwise Athena who'd be first to greet you and make nice, but she's been busy putting all my arms and armor to the test. Good news is the testing's going well.
My silver. Going. Good to be back. Some darkness. Flux.
You have restored the standing stone where you reside, and now can see the possibilities within. Should you assist me in exploring my ability to determine outcomes like the fates themselves, I shall make it worth your while.
Good.
Care for a little wager here? Once we're done here, one of us gets richer and one of us gets poorer. Come on out.
Then let's go.
Check your aim. That's that. Got me again somehow.
May moonlight guide us.
Oh, come on.
You must have thought you would have taken Kronos down by now. Have you even seen him? Gotten anywhere near my father's house?
Keep hitting snags along the way. The pathways down to Tartarus have changed a lot, especially once you get to the fields.
I have a sense for where we need to go. I'd suggest we proceed together, had Headmistress not strictly forbidden it.
Not happening, no matter what she says. Doing this alone. Better odds that way anyway.
She got there first. Shall we cross blades again? I'll not fall to some hired thug. Lady Demeter, I'm grateful for your strength. This is hardly fitting in exchange, but please accept it.
It seems there are such youth today as still can show my generation due respect. I am pleased my own granddaughter is such an example. Your recent descent took you deeper than my deepest roots, close to where the Titan Kronos now resides, and holds your mother captive with the rest. Is there no way to inform us of what happened?
The shadow of a skulking killer now is gone, presumably after it drifted from the crumbling Aethera streets in search here of a target too important to pass up.
That cutthroat came for me. And Scoop? Are you sure you're...
I'm comfortable alone. I have my little lair, I've sustenance, and I have my weaving. Absolutely stunning.
It's perfect. Foes eliminated. Shiny. My silver shines. Ugh, embarrassing. Could have gone better. Crunchy. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You have seen the path of stars and experienced its connection to my strength and yours. Though our paths may diverge at times, They often lead us to a single point. On this phase, you may once again direct the lunar ray.
Good job.
You look inquisitive.
Headmistress, why is it that we have to keep this up? I've passed your test repeatedly. We're each needed elsewhere.
You may be strong, but not yet strong enough. And evidently quite impatient, too. Shall you attempt to talk Kronos out of a fight as well?
Of course not, but I could be halfway to the morning fields by now if not for this.
Alas, that things don't always go our way. Go on now, vent the anger that you feel. We each have much of it to spare. Cross flames! Selene, smite you. Follow through. Once more with me, sisters. How much for that? Careful now. Stop. Well fought. Well fought. And may the fates be generous to you in your descent.
I passed the test.
Scheming girl. Refreshing, is it not?
The beam.
Oh, very wise. Go on then, girl.
Downward.
Please enjoy.
Hail, almighty chaos. Very well. The water spouts. The trap is set. No escape. It's a curtain. Moonlight guide us. Oh, if only.
Behold the stars.
That even our boons must be concealed, lest we risk revealing too much about our plans and defenses to our enemies.
Shored up. That's a sea serpent. We got them, Homer.
Such wondrous spectacle.
Hold still. Ashes. Frenos, hypnotize. Not a chance. Here goes. Oh no. Don't you have any new material yet, Skiller? Shut up! But perfection is always out of reach.
The same old stuff.
just won't shut up. My claim. Out you go. Out of here. In you go. Point secured. Feels even sturdier. Lycaeans. I think I'm finished here. Going to be a problem. What's the use? Nonsense. seeing you again. Empty. Drink that up. Olympus, I accept this message. Can never get accustomed to this light.
You finally met Demeter, even if only by boon. She had a funny way of showing it sometimes, but always loved your mum an awful lot. She'll fight to get her back to the bitter end.
Off I go. Should have done it. The boatmen on the river Styx. Be safe, Lord Charon. Olympus, I accept this message. That was my boon. soon feel better again, Cerberus. Leave him alone.
The barely breathing princess of the dead somehow manages to overcome the beast.
Feel better, Cerberus. Good. This one. I have the gold. Unseen. The lowest reaches. They'll know I'm here.
We seem to have a bit of an infestation here. Enough of this. It's
The multi-headed monster keeps his fury well in check, beside the rightful underworld king.
See you in the crossroads.
Long had that one waited here. You have the Death Defiance. Runs in the family. Your brother Zagreus, he was also rather sturdy for his stature. Hard-headed as a boy.
Don't speak of him as though he's gone. Kronos has him, and Mother, and the rest. But when all this is over, we'll see each other again.
How can you be so certain? To make such guarantees of the unknown. The Titan. My father. He shall not stop. He is the most hard-headed of us all. It is done. Now go.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay? No. One chamber left. That massive satyr's back. Settled.
You've met many of us now, but not yet proud Athena, I presume. Apparently she's too busy defending our front lines. Take no offense. She's not the goddess of good manners, after all.
Feeling, oh.
We'll show them all.
Yes.
You want to see me undo?
Hephaestus, don't be mad. He wants a fight, does he? Can't go full blast.
Been working on the anger issues. Can't blow me top like some of the others here.
Such strength. Who dares disturb this monument? Thank you, Selene. I can access this old fountain chamber now. Carefully now.
The limits of my light.
Got you. I grow strong. Stronger. Who first? Some coins. The house.
Which water-dwelling denizen is she to find?
Come on out. You made it here in all the clamor, Lord. Salutations.
Even I could use a bit of heat on some occasions, Flower, which the Forge of Hephaestus here provides. Perhaps as compensation for the utter lack of warmth between most members of our family.
Just listen to the Lady Demeter. Everybody on our mountaintop thinks they're so sharp, but this one, she is blunt like my hammer. And some jobs call for a blunt instrument, don't they?
Life. Hear me on my authority. Greater might.
You again. You have considerable power over time, that you can turn some of my innate power against me. Perhaps your knack for this is merely a recessive family trait.
Don't insult me and don't fool yourself. When you took my family, you created in me a lifelong desire to see you destroyed. So I simply prepared.
A lifelong desire. Your life, girl, is but a blink of an eye to me. No one achieves abilities as yours through force of will alone. Though you are no mere god. You are a witch. choice of you. Thought you had best, Terrier. Perhaps a change of scenery is best. You expect a show of mercy here?
I think not.
The moon shines even here.
Out of time.
And time. What you get for all the inconvenience you caused.
I could have had him.
Greetings.
Another prophecy.
Your grandmother is a powerful ally.
You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine.
Well, imagine it being rather dull, always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this? Many surprises are unwelcome, yet there also can be pleasant ones, true?
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Yes.
Hi.
Such a mess.
You really want to know the way things used to be, Trouble? Think about everything that gets you to come out of your tent night after night. Gets you fired up. What comes to mind?
Sure. Those I care about are counting on me. And I wish to learn. To grow strong in body, mind, and spirit.
Inspiring. Now imagine having everything you want. So you're left wanting nothing at all.
No, I can't imagine that. So everyone besides you was self-indulgent and unmotivated. But now the roles are reversed, I suppose.
You don't get it. Fine.
Moonlight guide you. Those sands that you recovered from our enemy. Something of his nature in each tiny grain, a key of sorts, to the dissolution of time. Do you concur?
I do. That very incantation sprang to mind. An expression of all you taught me of his weaknesses. A means to unravel his very being, to bring death to Kronos at last. He doesn't seem to realize it's possible. Still thinks I'm just an agent of Olympus.
'Tis merely evidence that our concerted efforts have not been in vain. You cross the underworld like a tempest, whilst I remain in shadows. But when the Titan's time at last comes to an end, I dearly wish to be there myself. To see the look on his face.
We'll get him, Headmistress.
Back in one piece. They've ceased attempts to find a good route through Elysium, hence your somewhat unconventional way into Tartarus. The old administrative corridor remains neglected still?
Completely deserted, to the point of being rather peaceful. Drops me right into the maintenance sector, just as you mapped out.
Oh, our shades deserve the greatest share of credit for that feat. Though I'll take some, if you insist. Your task is difficult enough that we didn't need you getting lost along the way.
No objections here. Lord Hypnos, when I was in Tartarus, I found some seeds, which grew into poppies, like the ones that line your bedding there. What if I used them with... I just had an idea. I promise to be careful. A means to wake Lord Hypnos, possibly. Could cook my own witch's delight. Become as new. This'll take a little while. Into the earth you go. This then. The silver pool.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around.
The rank and file of the crossroads swell with shades who once were lost, but now have joined in our Princess Malinois's most righteous cause.
Welcome to the ranks of the unseen. By my birthright. By will of night. This way this time. I was born for this. The skull gleams anew. Shamblers. He's back. Uncle Poseidon, it is an honor to have earned your blessing, especially for all the battles still to come.
Well, I'm left to wonder who it was that taught you such good manners, niece. You're like a proper little lady. I'm impressed. Remember how I said that we don't ever fight with one another on Olympus, little niece? Well, that might have been a slight exaggeration on my part, but I stand with Hera on this one. We think your efforts are best spent up here.
The ocean's fury.
You're the help. Oh, that's rich. Friendly word of advice, sister. Stay out of my bloody way, else you're liable to get hurt. Now scoot, and tell whomever sent you that I work alone.
Your threat is duly noted, son of Zeus. I'm headed for the docks, but understand this city's sealed shut.
Then you understand you ought to turn back. This town is dead. It doesn't let the living pass.
I'm daughter of Hades. The dead shall answer to me. They may just need a little encouragement.
Try all you like, but remember you were warned.
Some sort of barrier. The seeing eye bats have returned. Pylon's powering the barrier out there. One less pylon. There. Go, Phrenos. There. The garlic bulb. Something's changed. It's sealed shut. A champion of Kronos. Your soul be damned, traitor. Done here. You'll be out in no time, Shades.
My understanding was your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate. How can this be?
Excellent.
sends forces to Olympus, we can send them whence they came, no sweat. But he's got something else in store, and whatever it is, it's big. Learn anything, let Heck know right away.
Acceptable. Need a quick overview. Should put a dent into that barrier. All right.
And another!
He's here.
My word, you reached the surface, didn't you, Sunshine? I thought your birthright meant you couldn't live up here.
Greater strength. I'll show myself out.
Across the river Acheron, the underworld boatman travels between realms, through hidden borders, unseen as a shadow in the dark.
Is there anywhere Lord Charon cannot row? Caught out. I caught a ribeye.
Trusty Charon reached you after all, and just in time to face the gravest threats along your path. So may my blessing bring you victory.
My heart.
I ought to welcome you more formally to our world's surface, little star. Part of me knew you would discover your way here. If you feel lost, you need but look aloft.
Always use more.
Wouldn't you know it? You went through my old barn the other night while I was out. Could have cased the joint, but you didn't. Drank from my well, and that was it.
I'm no thief. And besides, your residence is filthy. You could stand to clean it up instead of facing me. Let me know if you need assistance, as I'll soon be passing through again.
Nah, thanks. If it was tidy in there, I couldn't slip my way around. And also, you shut up. I don't go telling you the way you ought to live. Heads up.
Tight. There it is. The droplet. Let's go, Freenos. The docks. Beyond this rift, the mountain of the gods. It's still connected to the main fleet. Oh? Are you lost, little one? Ran off. Dead ahead. Thought these only grew below. Some driftwood.
How sensible of you.
You have wounded me, my niece. Not physically, of course, but mentally. Such wounds as heal only with revenge.
I'm sorry, Uncle Poseidon. He's angry with me now. Good enough.
Fear not, niece. All my anger's washed away as quickly as it swelled. That's emotions for you. The seas themselves are simpler to control.
I see something of use.
Freenos. lost vessel. An island? Who?
Cap of mushrooms, skin of snake. Is that who I think? Oh, well, isn't this marvelous? How you've grown, little miss. Do you remember Circe the Enchantress still? Huh? Oh, no matter. Not the circumstances for small talk.
Of course I remember you, Madam Circe. So this is your famous island. Such a relief to be here rather than another drowned ship. I take it we're not meeting by chance?
Wise to our ways as ever. Our Lady Hecate and I decided I had best relocate for a while and survey events as near the mountain of the gods as possible. Then tonight within my crystals, I saw you. Now, how may we make you better? That is your will.
Thank you, madam. Farewell, madam. End of the line. Hear me, on my authority. I need this. Guide you, my lord. My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm. Or even you. Smooth sailing all the same. Now take me to the coast. Heiress.
Give back the golden apple that you took from me last time, and I might just let you walk this once. What do you say?
You mean the golden apple that you very likely stole? Supposedly they grow but in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in.
Life starts to get a lot more interesting once you accept that you don't always need an invitation to show up. Fine, keep the apple then. Woo!
to trip and fall. Damn it, Eris.
Well, look. Hey, where have you been? You smell. Not in a bad way, necessarily, and I don't know how I can smell or remember any smell, so... That is weird.
I was up top. Must be the sea air and the salt, distinct from Oceanus down below. I sailed across the waters toward Olympus on a ship.
Exciting. I was right here the whole time. Good night.
The fated list of minor prophecies. Fresh from the pot. That's everything I need. As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects, hidden from my sight.
Your intent was true.
May all the travel shrines of swift Lord Hermes re-emerge.
It shall be thus.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be fine. I know those woods out there like the back of my, leg, I do suppose.
And you are welcome here and safe, Arachne. Now, I must beg your pardon. The matters that unfold of late require more of my attention than I'd like.
I truly understand. Then I'll get out of your hair.
Farewell in turn.
Ordering this. Could use the bones. Fair trade. I'm short on bones.
Come here. You really went up there. They could have called for somebody with experience, but I guess I don't deserve it as much as I thought.
I'm needed there as part of my task. Though they must miss you on the surface. So much suffering.
Justice doesn't matter anymore. The mortals had it coming. Maybe we all did.
Don't say that.
Hail, Goddess. How was the surface? Still warm and welcoming, I reckon? You're to be commended for even setting foot up there.
It was dreadful. The city of Aphira is completely overrun, and there's a blind Cyclops making sure no one gets out.
Well, that all sounds entirely unfortunate. That blind Cyclops must be Polyphemus. My crew and I once had a bad run-in with him. He's still going on about eating people.
He is.
Oh.
Full grown. upon this cauldron by the will of night. Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
Thus we remain concealed.
Become what I seek. Covered up?
At the threshold to the world beyond the crossroads, the altar of ashes thrums with ancient power, boundless as that of the gods and heroes depicted in the myriad arcana.
A power within us all. Wisdom of the past. Deeper connection. What say the Arcana? I understand. A new detail. The silver pool reacted to my spell. The aspects of the nocturnal arms. Interesting. So much to choose from now. Where to even begin? Revol, awaken.
Wow, what was that?
Show me your true strength.
That's what I like to hear.
Revol, reveal your secrets.
I know that sound all right.
Revol, I see what you see now.
You're all set.
Grant me the aspect of Thanatos.
That guy, huh?
The depths of the silver pool. Zorafet, awaken.
Oh, something's going on back there. Some of you made it from the surface, huh? Something transpired with the silver puddle back there, I could tell, young one. You're doing, perchance, that of the fates themselves.
I've revealed in the pool the aspects of the nocturnal arms. Not their true forms exactly, but different ones, with their own great power.
Ah, the nocturnal arms. Your brother, he once used their counterparts, and those ones too turned into other stuff. Well, if you need to test your newfound strength, I'm here.
I know it, Commander. Return. My form. This I vow. Should be a lively evening. This is my path. We'll hew through anything. Here, Bronzebeaks.
You're moving right along there, Em. Helps having that metallic droplet with you at all times, at least till it stops working for the night. Can't go top speed forever, but we try.
Oh.
The city of Aphira, which once stood in solemn tribute to the fear-inducing underworld king and queen, now barely stands at all.
Yet it stands in my way. Aphira's main square. I'm passing through, and I'm not leaving here until the traitors to the House of Hades lie broken at our feet.
Fine then. We'll each earn our share. Though the lion's share is coming with me. Stay out of
There's my target.
Come on!
Back. Great Queen of Olympus, I am humbled to have earned your favor, and will do everything I can to honor you.
I'm bound by wedlock, yet you praise me thus. I must say, you are full of surprises, my dear. Or potentially just very ignorant. Or both. No surprise, surprised that Strife Incarnate recently decided to show up as she is wont to do. Eris made good sport of us before. Must think we're fools and easy prey. You correct her, yes?
She's aiding you?
There.
The dregs of battle. You live. By my good graces, granted, but first I've seen somebody stand against the filth that's overtaken this accursed town.
I aim to cleanse the filth down to the source. He resides deep in the underworld, though I've business to attend to on Olympus first.
What a coincidence. I just returned from there not long ago. So the gods are putting all the pieces into place. You watch yourself, sister. I go.
Hold still in their shades. Felt that. Eidolon. A shrine to Lord Hermes. Hermes must be in the area. Shouldn't take too long. Calm that shade down, Phrenos. See you in the crossroads. The barrier's weakening. Ghastly thing.
Garlic? Oh, that.
Greetings.
Look, hail, sorceress. Welcome to Ephira. Suffering spreads every which way you cast your gaze, and on a night most foul. Simply appalling, no?
Indeed, Lady Medea. Unfortunately, I can only appreciate the suffering for so long as Olympus calls. Though, how fares your research?
Oh, I've been dying to show you. The air here's absolutely poisonous. The conditions? Utterly atrocious. Observe what I have wrought. Do enjoy.
Night protect us. Moonlight guide you, milady.
And you in turn. Now, where was I with this?
To you, Selene. I never feel lost knowing the moon herself is there to help me find my path.
You are most kind to honor me this way. It doubtless shall sustain my steeds and me on long nights such as these. You have our thanks.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You have no memory of Nyx. It was the night herself who found me, discarded and unwanted, and raised me from my youth. But when the Titan Kronos took the House of Hades, she was there. I miss her still. Your choice. Night bloom.
Together we shine. In the name of Hades. The barrier's down. Finally.
Something of value there.
All right, fish. Victory! I caught a seal. Be safe, Lord Charon. You mean the scythe? You recognize it as your brother's then, my lord? Well, I may not be death incarnate, but shall wield his blade as deftly as I am able in his honor.
If only you could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find. Such metals ought to remain within the earth.
Some dusty path from the necropolis exhibits much of the decay within, yet provides comfort of a sort to all the many simple shades nearby, with nowhere left to go.
We'll find you a new home.
Chow time. Hairs on the back of my neck all standing up, and not because of you. Or maybe it is, but it's like I got a mark on me. Not had this feeling in a while.
Nothing personal, Cyclops. But the Testament of Night requires your defeat. You needn't concern yourself with the inner workings of it, so how about we just fight?
Testament of what? I didn't get a damn word you said at the beginning there. But you got me on board and just fight.
sentiment enacted. Some moss. Which keepsake now? There. The spectral gate is still intact. I got you something. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Your name is Tula, isn't it? Let us protect each other from now on. See you in the crossroads?
Special delivery.
There's my order.
We meet again. I don't know how you circumvented the curse that bound you to the underworld, young lady, but I do know this changes everything. You can help us defend this mountaintop. Help we could use, even I must admit.
I accept this gift. Out of my way.
Welcome to my boundless, terrifying seas, my niece. Unfortunately, teeming with invaders now. Got my hands full dealing with them, if you must know. We'll see if you can break through their blockade.
Time to abandon ship. Bearing set. Got it. That more. There's no mistaking it. soon be back for more, won't you? Lord Zeus, King of Olympus, I am honored to be in your service. I vow to use your thunderous power for the greater good of our family.
Even in such a time, you pay proper respect to your lord uncle, my well-mannered niece. Know in turn you have my gratitude.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Look there.
The gods and their petty squabbles.
Wise choice.
Sailors know the sea can be a moody mistress indeed. And you know why, my little niece? Because I can be a moody mister.
Here he comes. Just take a breath.
You just wiped the floor with all of those half-meals. And just like that, my furies ebbed away as well.
Drop of wine. Onyx crystal, python scale. Welcome back.
Pardon? Madam Cersei, I'm grateful that we had a chance to meet again after all this time. Your kindness to me always meant a lot, and I wanted to give you this small token in return.
Nectar! Oh, thank you.
It's beautiful and quite adorable. Thank you.
What has the world come to?
And Kronos is responsible for all of it.
Oh, we immortal. It is done.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Shamblers. Into the sea with you.
Before you say anything, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I spotted this ship and I had to drop in for a closer look. And now I'm going to take off. So let's pretend this never happened, hey?
Hold it right there, Icarus. I'm not about to let you just fly out on me again without a chat, at least. To start with, what are you doing in the middle of this blasted war?
The same thing I've been doing. Slowing these bastards down. If everyone like me pitched in a little bit, this war would have been well over by now.
That may be so, but this is a matter between gods and titans. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Bit late for that, Millie. Anyway, I've kept you for too long, but let me give you something I've been working on before I go. And these all work, I swear. Here's what I've got. You won't be disappointed.
Thank you. Bye.
Follow your senses.
Good to see you here, my lord. Olympus, I accept this message. Protected. Death to Kronos. You.
Oh no, did you bring Nemi's evil eye? Goes to show how much she really thinks of fairness, making you use that thing just to get me back.
I made the choice to bring the eye, not Nemesis. Although she is Retribution incarnate, so I'd like to think she would have been supportive had she known.
Doesn't take a genius to put that one together, babe. I'm her little sister, the runt of Nyx's litter. The smallest and easiest to push around. But I always push back. Or push first. Spicy! Back! Incoming! Lunatic! Sorry. Now watch this. Spread fire! I'll be right with you. Oh, yeah. One for the both of us. I always get the last laugh, babe.
Remember that. There.
The embodiment of strife has vanished, yet her influence remains, as earth and sea alike remain embroiled in a cataclysmic conflict she is keen to endlessly perpetuate.
Eris must be having the time of her life. The path to Olympus. The tooth. That's quite enough. Sappers. You feel that, Zorafet? Raiders. That eagle. Flew off. There he is.
So I say, can't we just, invite him over to a feast?
What is going on in here?
Yeah, and they look at me like I'm completely daft. Why, now who is this? What sort of nymph do we have here? Not from the waters nor the woods, but wait. Those eyes! Zack, man, is that you? You've changed. I like it.
Lord Dionysus, I presume. I'm Melinoi, sister to Zagreus. I've come to the mountain's aid at the family's behest, but what is the meaning of this festivity? Aren't you at war?
Oh, Mel, right, the others mentioned you. Listen, baby, I'm into lots of different things, but war just isn't one of them. What's the use? We gods can't die, but we can live.
Your mountain is under siege. Kronos took my side of the family, and soon he may take yours.
All the more reason to raise a cup while we still can, yeah? Though I get it, not your thing, but why not have a little pick-me-up for the road ahead? Get a load of these. And don't tell Athena or anybody that you saw us here.
Happy feasting, my lord.
You're pretty cool.
Here, fishy.
Whoa, that's a pool!
On the hook. I caught a pillar top.
Hey, good for you.
Just checking.
Bit of tight there, yeah?
A draken of that size, and serving Kronos too. place for such monstrosities. Adequate.
A lofty mountain is not easily besieged, so the crafty Titan of Time sought winged beasts susceptible to his persuasions and capable of wreaking havoc from the skies.
Looks like they've made themselves at home. Spotted them.
Smitten!
Next. Keep going. An iris. Olympus, I accept this message. Time to send a message. Autoseekers. Good. What's good here? I could use this right now. I need this right away.
Greetings.
Predictably enough. Resist all you like, yet the age of gods shall end. Time shall see to it. And thereafter a golden age of enlightenment shall begin, in which you gods hold far less sway.
If I somehow gave you the impression that I'm interested in your doomsaying and false prophecies, I assure you I'm not.
Your disregard is the very reason you're no longer fit to rule. I know you'll never relinquish this mountain. Fall with it, then. Let's go. Legions of the Titan Lord attack. This is over. I know what is about to happen to you here. Do you?
I'm not returning yet.
Your strength fades. There wasn't anything you could have done.
Oh, Prometheus.
I try not to listen to what the shades out there are warbling about, but they make it sound like lately you've been...
It's hard to know exactly what they're referring to, but I've managed to reach Mount Olympus for one thing. Never thought I'd see it. The fighting there is very fierce.
Olympus, where the other members of your family have all been hanging out. What are they fighting over now?
Their reign over the heavens and the earth, and the continued existence of their home.
Oh, that's nothing new.
My greetings. The depth of your understanding has no end.
Eris outright attacked me, just as I was approaching Mount Olympus. Who gave her the adamant rail anyway? A weapon once used to slay titans, turned against the gods.
The rail has turned against the gods before. Only the fates know its true and final purpose. But Eris has it by their own decree. Perhaps as a plaything to keep her occupied.
To keep me occupied, apparently. Makes me wonder if the fates want Kronos stopped or not. Did you and Eris ever fight like this?
Oh yes, much as I tried to avoid it.
Do let me know if anything's amiss.
What's the matter?
On black wings does the uncontrollable embodiment of strife go wheresoever she may please, and lately, that is often in the Princess of the Underworld's way.
Cheers, Eris.
Ooh, babe, you know what? You put up more of a fight out there than I figured. The rail was so hot to the touch I could hardly stand it.
Pleased to be of entertainment for your benefit. Is that all this is to you, then? You jeopardize our continued existence just for a cheap thrill?
Don't go acting like there wasn't part of you that felt a little thrill out there yourself. And now that you've had a taste, you want more, don't you?
I want you out of these crossroads. And
too bad we can't have it all.
Good evening.
Transmutation complete.
flushed Prometheus out from his hiding spot. Slipped from his chains somehow. Whether he is a pure idealist or merely in it for rebellion's sake, I've yet to ascertain.
His reasons for siding with Kronos seem plain enough. For one, he wants his vengeance on Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest. And for another, he's a Titan himself.
I am a Titaness as well, as is Sister Selene, lest you forget. Our lineage need not dictate our loyalties or principles. Although perhaps Prometheus sees otherwise.
Is it true he can see all that is to come?
He's merely mad, perhaps. And in more ways than one.
Odysseus is on assignment, huh?
Hey. Showed Eris, didn't you? Could hear her crying practically from here. Been far too long since last I kicked her ass myself. At least somebody's picked up the slack.
Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for?
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked backing down from them. As for you, go learn to take a compliment next time.
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
Good evening, broker. Careful with this one. Don't have the bones. Some garlic. Father. Think I can raise my grasp. I know my limit now, and this is it. The Artificer. The Enchantress. Good. This potential. The arms of night. Draw greater power from the silver pool.
Yeah, making it happen.
Tula, you made it. Come along. Stay here.
Whence came that tiny beast?
Within the silver pool now swim dark apparitions of the arms of night, in forms unlike the princess of the underworld has previously seen.
To
So
all you
many
just
different
joining up,
forms.
welcome. I'm most appreciative of your generosity. Would that I had more to give you in return besides the wisdom of my vast experience.
Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you. Commander, what is the consensus here about Prometheus? If some mortals venerated him, perhaps you and your disciples feel conflicted that he now opposes us.
The Titan who brought fire, reason, good eats, and the arts and stuff to mortal kind. Then faced the vengeance of the gods for all of that. Can't stand the guy, let him have it.
Wait, you can't stand him even though he did so much for you? Though mortals can be difficult to please.
Well, let's see. Has he been nice to you, or has he tried to kill you? So what if he butted us up way back when? Not like he's done much for us lately.
He has tried to kill me. Welcome, everyone, to the unseen.
My will be done.
What was that? That fear may spread. I swear it, Nyx. For the will of night. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
My moonbeams are as innumerable as the stars, and you possess but one. But it is one I chose especially for you, and shall ensure that our connection remains strong. Then wield my light with grace.
Have to get out of this damned city.
Switchy, that you're ready for our mountain tippy top. Just don't expect warm welcomes when you get here, as we are a bit preoccupied right now.
Pile on there. Shades, I release you. We showed them, Tula. It's rather heavy still.
To the snowy peaks that we call home. The biting chill is all part of our natural defenses, courtesy of Elder Goddess Demeter. We even have wondrous automatons holding our foes at bay. You'll be amazed. This is my father. Caught. Do it. Hermes.
Some of the gods think Eris showed up near our mountain causing trouble again, all because of you. They don't know I practically begged you to come up to our rescue over here. Think Heck gave you the order. We're really in it now.
Greater might.
Your attention?
Let's get you someplace safe.
Flying them.
The air feels different now. Almost through. All laid to rest.
Observe the handiwork of Kronos all about you there. The once thriving city of Ephyra laid to ruin. The underworld's gates flung open. Unconscionable acts, for which there must be dire consequences.
Ooh. Barrier down.
Doomed city at her back, the Princess of the Dead heads toward a dismal pasture, where she senses that she is not exactly being watched.
Polyphemus must already know I'm here.
How shameful that we now resort to common subterfuge. Having our correspondence smuggled to and fro by the erstwhile boatmen of the dead.
Cool and brisk. I made it all the way up to the Mountain of the Gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. Never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach by boat. You have a very good distributor.
You're no sheep. So you can mess with how things work at night? Between the feeling in my gut and the nonsense you've been talking, I can tell you've been up to no good. You some kind of witch.
Since you're finally wising up to our true strength, know that you violate the will of Night herself by standing in my way.
See, there you go again with all the fancy talk. But hey, I could go for a fancy meal just as soon as a tough piece of meat. Maybe you're both. What's that? Having some friends over.
For me. Which one would help? Come on, Tula.
Do not depart just yet.
See that one, Tula? It's over. Easy catch for Tula. This ship's no closer to repair. As soon as one ship sinks, another rises from the depths. Mandrake seeds. Some bones for later use. Damn it. In the name of Hades. Hermes offering this eve? Express shipping, please.
Ah, splendid. To anybody standing up to him, but...
Well, here we go. I need to calm him down. More. Right now.
Before the land was split, mortals would gather and create competitions for the glory of the gods. But now the gods themselves appear to fight over the few remaining scraps.
There's still enough for all of us, I think.
All right, I'd say...
Titan's wheel.
The path you face. Such terrifying might.
Dusky wing and horn of bull. Oh, hello again. Welcome.
Madam Sassy.
I'm great. How you've grown.
Did it work?
Come back soon.
Push closer. Droplets.
Oh, that hurt. Olympus, I accept this message. Lightning from on high.
Thus you have risen.
Solid ground ahead. Moonlight, guide us. Life or death.
You're huge! Like you and Nemi had a child, which, come to think of it, is just about the worst thing I've ever imagined. And I've imagined a lot.
Then imagine what I'm about to do to you in this form, courtesy of Circe the Enchantress. Had you not been so delinquent, you could have learned from her yourself.
Learn to become a freak, you mean? That's the difference between you and me. You need somebody to teach you everything, while I've got pure instinct.
Cheers, Tula.
Same time, same place tomorrow night, Trouble?
To be beaten by her.
Saw you chatting up horns again. Yeah, he's a bit of a stiff, but I guess he's not so bad. I think maybe I met him before, back when I died.
Oh, I doubt it. You'd remember having met someone like that. And he'd remember you as well. Though you have been dead a while.
Yeah, maybe I was one of his first jobs. Just an innocent young woman doomed to a cruel, inevitable future she never deserved.
Okay, Dora. There's something new here.
Here comes trouble.
Such a mess.
How many is that?
Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again?
Who are you to say what makes a worthy cause? 'Cause yeah, I happen to be quite alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
Hail to you.
Back amongst the dead.
You're here, Lord Charon.
Our cycle soon is to begin again, but for the moment, I must take my rest.
Salutations.
Darkness guide you.
What can we do?
You may proceed.
Knight's craftwork, you revealed yourselves to me. Your true connection to the earth, I see.
Is that Selene?
My choice is hereby made. My path is set. So mote it be. Should be a nice quiet spot to catch a river denizen or two. The Cocytus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headmistress. Would you please join me for a look?
Very well, why not? 'Twas not very long ago that you never would have permitted yourself this type of excursion, nor had the mettle to request that I accompany you.
Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment, and you've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time. This was a mistake.
Hold, lest you frighten the river denizens. Only then should my time be wasted here, Malinois. You mistook the meaning of my words. Your capacity to still your racing mind is not a detriment. It is a growing strength.
I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I feel I'm losing my focus. Why else would I have brought us here?
Perhaps you reasoned that we each need occupy our minds with other matters for a little while. And we are failing at it by continuing to speak. Let us be still together and direct our focus on the waters there. I much prefer to use a spear myself.
Got you. I caught a figment.
Jennifer always provides.
Shipments here. How was it sailing through the rift of Thessaly, goddess? Sometimes I long for my past days and nights at sea. Probably since I've forgotten just how miserable it was.
I feel I could remind you at this point. Kronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to commandeer whichever craft I could.
A proper nautical experience then, fraught with danger, mystery. I feel a little envious of those drowned crews. After I died, I thought my sailing days were done.
Well, Kronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them.
Put in a good word for me, would you?
Garlic.
A new crop.
Try again?
Isn't there something you can do to talk some sense into Eris? Get her out of my blasted way to Olympus. Or failing that, pin her in an armbar or a leg lock, perhaps?
Won't waste my time with her at all, though the armbar or leg lock do have a certain appeal. Not seen her flying through the underworld lately, have you?
Not other than these crossroads. Though what's your point? That I should stay out of her way as well as focus solely on Kronos below? It's not so simple for me anymore.
Didn't say it was. But if you don't want to deal with Eris, you could always stick to your main objective. Or just leave it to me, like you should have in the first place.
Duly noted. As promised. I'll take it. Focus. I see it now. All right. Much deeper than it looks. The crescent pick achieves a greater form.
A trusty tool indeed.
New life for the Tablet of Peace.
The path to perfection.
How about...
And that concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot. How fared your recent surface sea journey, young one? I still remember well the boundless waters there. How blue and tranquil they were.
Tranquil? My experience was not exactly that.
They were tranquil, damn it.
Greetings, and heed well the commander.
The moon this eve is nowhere to be seen. Her light but temporarily extinguished, so that soon it may shine bright once more with newfound strength and possibility.
Our cycle begins anew. All right, Eris. Strength, knowledge, patience.
Mother Nyx, in all her grace, began referring to me as the Eye of Night, for I could see even where she could not. This honor spurs me even now, just as I spur my steeds. We shall avenge her, little star. Lunar Ray.
Come on out. Tula never fails. Out of shells. Cousin.
You're just outside the Aphira gates, aren't you? That city is beyond salvation. I know they used to worship your mother and father there, but still. If it were up to me alone, I'd sweep the place away and start anew.
Pylon sighted. Imbued with greater strength. I'll keep them busy for you.
Just like that. Silver Sisters special. Barely got a shot in.
Hail, sister. It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melenoi. And I've an offering for you in kind.
Truly, you're the best.
Look at you, sister. Your brother once had us all convinced he was trying to fight his way to Olympus. Now none of us can believe you're trying to do it for real.
I've known Hermes about as long as you, and can count the number of favors he's asked of me on one hand. Besides, I could use the change of scenery.
Then by all means. What a time that you're on your way up to the mountain while I'm on my way down to the underworld. At least we crossed paths.
Perfect. Good to see you.
Lost. Disgusting. A sign of Kronos. Should put a dent into that barrier.
Welcome to the fine city of Ephira, Witchy. Most important thing to know is, whatever happens to you there, I cannot be held liable. I work weapons, not miracles.
My silver's come alive.
Caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
Off I go. Next pylon, then. Incoming. Silence.
To level with you, girl, I don't know that you've got what it takes to thwart the Titan. But what choice do we have at this point? I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Vested in me. ways. I can get out.
How vain of Kronos to have pressed all of those golden coins in his own image. The promise of a new golden age, some mortals say. Pah! That age has long since passed, and no amount of shiny metal shall bring it back.
Tula, fish. And caught.
Hold it. Oh, hey. I wanted to say thanks. Gave me a real zinger there last time, you know that?
You're back, and you're grateful that I vanquished you earlier. You seem more the sort to hold a grudge.
I am. It's just... I hadn't had a good night's sleep in I don't know how long. After you knocked me out cold, I woke up feeling more refreshed than ever. And real hungry, too. Like the sound of that. Let's shake things up.
Out cold.
If once this was a pasture in which livestock grazed and roamed, now little evidence of this remains. Only the mud and half-burnt vestiges of a more peaceful time.
Polyphemus should be tending to this place. Time for another keepsake. Ought to help. Moving on. Sailing on.
strong under the stars.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Flowers, but a few.
Evening,
How
Nettlepace.
Our Lady Hecate.
I couldn't agree.
Collective. You were all grown up.
What have I done? No escape.
I'll rescue you from the rift.
Boozers. Could make a lovely gift. The ship's helm. Hear me, on my authority. Transfer me. The front of the fleet.
As the black flagship sails closer to the shore, the Princess of the Dead knows well that whatsoever strife she has experienced thus far this night is about to get worse.
Oh, I waited eagerly. The shrines of Lord Hermes that I've seen around the surface. I noticed they take offerings of gold as well. I take it the two of you are back in business then? Then may business be good. Vitality.
Hi, babe. Come on, really? I thought I made myself real clear with you before, but here you are like nothing happened, and it's just...
This is just another night to me, Eris. So you stand with Kronos against the gods. So what? You're just another obstacle on my path.
Hate to break it to you, Trouble. Obstacles are things you're supposed to avoid. But in this channel, you're going to run into me every time.
She never learns. There. Now the climb. The tooth. That's not your property. A chaos gate up here. Here we go. I'm flying. Wait. The skull gleams anew. Raptors there. Come on, cat. The lightning sigil. Benevolent Lord Uncle Zeus, I have for you another offering, as meager as it is. May you soon have occasion to enjoy it peaceably.
I'm often showered in such offerings, you know. However, coming from one such as you, it means a lot more to me than the rest. My other children stand to learn from you.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Conserve your strength. Hail! The noble princess of the dead at last. I am your cousin Athena. I'm proud to welcome you to Olympus. Yet I could be prouder, as this wasn't always such a miserable place.
Hail, Lady Athena, and well met. Please call me Melinoi. Now where can I direct my wrath, that we may liberate your mountain stronghold and see its glory all restored?
Well met indeed, Melinoi. The wretched Titan's armies have infiltrated our most sacred grounds. On them, your wrath may be well spent, especially as you rise toward the summit, where most of our family now takes refuge.
The Palace of Zeus. And what of you? Why aren't the others out here fighting by your side?
Because that is precisely what our strategy requires, for they aided your arrival, did they not? Now let us go our separate ways, and may my blessing aid in your ascent. The might and fury of Olympus be with you. Back into the fray.
Illumination. Caught out. This is a crystal. In the name of Hades. Could make a trade. This is the boon I need. Taking off. Felt that. Assault forces. Some adamant. One more chamber. You're not Lord Charon. Let me show you the way. Good.
A soul no longer lost.
Olympus, I accept this message. Valuable enough. Prometheus.
I know you think that you can get past me if you but continue to try and to try and to try. The truth is you shall. Perhaps not this night, but inevitably nonetheless.
At least you saved me some suspense. If I knew every outcome, as does the infamous Titan of Foresight, perhaps I too would become a disaffected, traitorous wretch.
What would you know of my plight? You who flail against time itself. So much courage born of pride. Come then, Agent of Change, and show me what I know you can do.
Waves of flame.
Combust. Curse you, gods. Yet I could not prevent it, do you see? I could only do my part.
Silence. Save your troubles for your master Kronos.
It's not my troubles that I mean to save. Agent of Change. You, God. I hate you all.
He's gone. The Testament of Night.
No trace remains now of the Titan of Foresight, or his eagle companion, save for a single feather left behind, as if to goad the princess on toward greater heights.
Just no more eagles, please. The summit's just ahead. It's over. Hey, a pillar top.
What happened here? That?
Next floor.
That's... God's...
All these monstrosities. Oh no. Now. Perfect. What are these things? That monster, that was Typhon. The sheer might of the moon. Tula, catch! Come on out. This is a lamprey. Closer to the top.
Hey, hey!
Hermes, you're here.
You made it all the way up here. That's great. Except what isn't great is Typhon. You've run into him already, probably. A mountain-sized monstrosity and all his brood?
This storm, this infestation. All of this is Typhon's doing then. How did he get here? How do we stop him?
No easy answers for you, except Gramps brought this on us, all part of his plan. The others can hold fast a while in Pop's palace, but they need your help. I better report to Heck. Be safe.
You too. In the name of Hades. The Fates won't mind. This is it. The father of all monsters. Can't sense his life force at all. Just a foe. It's just another foe. No! Olympus, no. Mother, you have her hair at least. She seems so different from Headmistress, doesn't she? See you later.
Oh, hey.
Dora, I have a favor if you're not too busy. My task means I no longer can oversee the renewal project around here. Would you attend to it?
Wait, you're asking me to watch over the total transformation of this entire encampment into some ultimate haven for shades and outcasts?
I know I can count on you. I'll provide the materials. You'll be the main point of contact.
Okay, fine.
Great.
What shall it be, witch?
That's a curse.
May moonlight guide you.
Suffer 1,000 torments.
Let's make it happen.
Uh-huh.
As long as it doesn't smell at all like sheep.
Pretty decent.
This seems promising.
Very well.
Some more knickknacks you can organize. Coming right up.
It's decided.
Whatever. Now this is a real top-of-the-line candle mill. Anyway...
If I may.
So...
My sisters told me of a certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters, and their conflict would shake the world to its core. And now it's happening.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility? Why didn't you warn us? We could have prepared.
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, it merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct, and this is all my fault.
What? How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Kronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to do with this.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I abetted your plans to gain the surface. The awakening of Typhon. Perhaps it's a punishment. And a reminder never to defy the fates. Princess, please forgive me.
Nonsense. Kronos did this, not you.
Liquid lamentation flows through the river Cocytus. Yet even in such hopeless waters, certain creatures learn to live and thrive.
I do sense some of them want out. I reached the summit of Olympus finally. They're fighting back against Typhon himself. Perhaps you knew already. He's quite enormous, yes. Catch of the night.
So now Olympus has to deal with Typhon, huh? Wonder if Kronos made a deal with him or just revived and set him loose. Either way, plan like that takes a lot of guts.
You sound rather impressed. I'm certain Kronos would welcome you into his ranks as well if you just tell him how you really feel.
Hit a nerve? Fine. Doesn't change the fact our enemy outsmarted us. So no need to keep wasting your time up top. Wait, you're not going to try and fight that thing, are you?
You really think I'm going to leave my family on Olympus to face that monster on their own? You don't know me at all.
Nice knowing you anyway.
A real pleasure.
Now. Has the thin air upon that mountain made you mad, Malinoe? Confronting Typhon of all creatures face to face. Hermes told me everything, save what was going through your head.
I was not about to turn my back on my family, especially not after having come so far. What should I have done? Flee at the first sight of that monster? We flee only as a last resort.
That we do. And you'd best keep reminding yourself of it ere you confront the father of all monsters again. Do not take unnecessary risks, or lose sight of the task.
We do as we must.
A moment, goddess.
You've Typhon to contend with on that mountaintop, goddess? Our shades say he's near the size of a mountain himself. Please tell me that's hyperbole on their part.
Well, to put it in perspective, by my estimation, he's at least 100 times the size of Polyphemus. Though I've not had the opportunity to take his measure properly.
You'll take his measure yet, I reckon. It's what you've done with every other foe you've faced thus far. Our shades and the good witch think it unwise to take on such a threat yourself, but you're not planning to back down, are you?
No.
Good.
Up you go. drink of the earth. No way of knowing how much life force Typhon has. Just have to slay him anyway.
Look at all this stuff. What is my path? What secrets lie within? Lim and Oros, awaken.
The stuff of nightmares.
Ignium, awaken.
Yeah, wake up.
There's more to this aspect.
Ah, something's up.
Let our bond grow strong.
Yeah, juice that baby up.
Descura, awaken.
Now we're talking.
Grant me the aspect of Momus.
I bet it's pretty good. May we converse? realms of night.
You are bound to me, and I am your bearer.
Oh, dang.
Freenos, you're here. I see what needs to be done. I feel unstoppable.
Our trial thus begins.
Almighty Chaos, I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving you this. Though I suppose you probably could have made it yourself.
This nectar that you offer me is quite an interesting substance. When I created the fabric of reality, I had a sense of the ways in which it could be used, but I did not necessarily anticipate all possible results, including this one. Your usage of the pitch-black standing stone enables me to temporarily emerge from my abyss, and I thank you for that. I can observe more clearly both the outcome of your trial and all else. I see no reason to repent.
Suffer no more.
In all my rancor, I never thought Kronos completely mad. But what else could have driven him to use the father of all monsters as a weapon? Typhon heeds no master. The destruction of Olympus shall not sate his appetites.
About that. Better. The Master Craftsman's gift. Let's see what we can find. A cutthroat king specially for me. Foolish.
The incursion.
Get shocked.
Typhon, my niece. It has been so long since last we fought that I dare say he's grown still larger the intervening time. And sneakier as well. All of that shaking here, it was from him.
Message for me.
Good news is we can now be...
Splinter and fall. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
That foolish Titan. He has awakened Typhon, the most terrible monstrosity that ever lived. I still bear my scars from when we first clashed very long ago. Together, we did vanquish him before. We shall have to manage it again. Twilight Curse.
Together we shine.
Thank you, Flower.
So many different potent...
I mean no disrespect. He's angry with me now.
There, I think, but I've cooled off. No lasting harm, though to be fair, my blessing here won't last too long either.
Ever wondered just how gargantuan is Typhon, the father of all monsters, truly? Well, you need but pay a visit here and you'll find out. Till then, we'll just have to fend him off.
Returned from above. You've a particular objective to achieve here, haven't you?
A trial on top of a trial. This is one of the infinite possibilities that Chaos anticipated. I chose this path, but...
It's very much disquieting to know the choices that we make might all be preordained to some extent. Nevertheless... The all-consuming flame! I'll keep this warm, thank you. Return to me, sister. monsters! Like that. Take on a lesser form. Here then. All right, stand down. You wield the skewer capably, and I can tell the bond you share is strong. Now, farewell.
Yes. I did as Chaos asked. What's going on? Return to Shadow now.
After such a simple trial, surely you would attempt another.
Chaos trial, check. I can see even deeper now. The arms of night. Descura, reveal your secrets.
Hey, what just happened?
Become even stronger.
Toughening up.
Descura, we are as one.
Hail, witch!
Need anything from me? I'll be right. What's it gonna be?
What would Night have me do? Night, protect me. By my birthright. Could take a different vow. For the realm.